crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's PSV up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mauro Junior. Chance here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Joelinton. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Newcastle losing possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Nicely timed tackle. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Not a great challenge. Corner coming up. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Mauro Junior. PSV have given the ball away. Good distribution. Given away again. Joelinton. Could be troublesome. And what can they produce on the flank? Just like that, they have the ball again. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And teammates around him. Guimaraes. Good little pullback. Oh, not cleared away. Sandro Tonali. Nick Voltemade. Lovely weight, chances on, a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Mauro Junior. Myron Boadu. Man. Joey Fairman. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. But the danger averted for now. Anthony Gordon. And a textbook interception. Joelinton. Voltemade. It's with Joelinton. Gordon. And the chance slips away. Sandro Tonali. From well out. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mauro Junior. Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
A chance. And away they go again into the second half. Boadu. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Just the challenge that was required. Murphy. Magpies doing well to win it back. Joelinton. Perisic with the ball. Effective challenge. And a fine cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Boadu. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Plenty of options. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mauro Junior. Looking for the final pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Joelinton. Wonderful save there. And there's the delivery. And he's got to score to level us again. Underway again here on the back of that leveller. Malik Chow. Trippier. Murphy. The Magpies looking creative. Oh, that's brilliant play. Options in the centre. And it's offside. That was very close. Serginho Dest. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, goalkeeper's ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Voltemade. Jacob Murphy. And there's the feed into the box. Not ideal, losing it there. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Mauro Junior. PSV have given the ball away. Guimarães. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Played over. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Through the middle. Sit through. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Veerman. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Ten minutes to go.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. In behind. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And good anticipation. And they have possession again. But he's certainly not alone. Can he get one back? And the referee is given a penalty. Can they get one back? And a timely penalty save. So the corner played into the box. So full time it is.
Phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you next. right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think.
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Odilon Kosunu. Something could be on with this. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. There could be trouble now. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Zappacosta. Ademola Lookman. Going for it. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. That's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Charles de Ketelaere. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Bruno Guimaraes. Could be something happening for them now. Offside has been given here. Kosunu. Now de Ketelaere. Derone. Could be setting something now. Cleared, but not far enough. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Dan Burn. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Keeps it in his grasp. Ederson. Joe Linton. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Lookman. Cleared away, but the expense of a corner. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lookman. Murphy. That will be a throw-in now. Martin de Roon. They won the ball, now to keep it. This could level it. Gets in the way superbly. Corner for Newcastle, and a goal here would really change how this match is looking. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Martin de Roon. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. De Roon. Guimaraes. Lovely setup. Oh, it must be here. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. And on that whistle, the first half. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Zappacosta. Ademola Lookman. Put into the box. He takes aim. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Kieran Trippier. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Berat Jim City. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. And still danger here. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Jacob Murphy. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gianluca Scamacca.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
Oh, they must score! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Jim City. Ederson. Odilon Kosunu. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Catalara. Kosunu. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Martin de Roon. Gianluca Scamacca. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Guimaraes. Over the top and in on goal. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Charles de Ketelera. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Perón. Odilon Kosunu. It's a confident push forward. Skamaka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking for someone at the front post here. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. And they've come away with the ball. Good tackle, but it's gone out.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
10 minutes to go. And possession given away. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Perón. This could be. Well stopped and safely away. Joe Linton. All one, well read. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Kieran Trippier. This could get interesting. Now Tonali. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. It's played into the box. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. So that will do it for game one. And knowing how important...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Højbjerg. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, did well to win the ball back. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Really good ball there. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Davide Zappacosta. Can he convert? Well, marginally wide. So close. Højbjerg. Gomez. Moving the ball well here. Takes aim. Just the challenge that was required. Decent pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Michael Murillo. And a clever piece of defending. Lookman. Shot is on! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And there's the delivery. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Determined not to give it away.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Angel Gomez. And Højbjerg with it. Excellent strike! And watched all the way by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Showing a great defensive instinct. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Takes aim! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, that was... Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. 1-0 then. Jim City. Raul Bellanova. Now with Aubameyang. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Takes the shot! Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Decisive. It's with Deron. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Angel Gomez. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Davide Zappacosta. It's with Deron. Well, he's given us away. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Angel Gomez. And Aubameyang now. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
On to Greenwood. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Terrific block there. Decent chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Promising looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Charles Decisive. And finding their flow. Exploiting the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aubameyang. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? Could be! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Opportunity, and a goal! They've added to the lead, much needed security. Team City. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well-timed tackle. Decent position. And he's in an offside position. Lookman. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, good vision there. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Gianluca Scamacca. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fine pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Promising position, this. Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lookman. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Not the pass he had in mind. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And Marseille could be onto something. Scamacca. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it could be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Højbjerg. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Gianluca Scamacca. Interception to snuff out the danger. Released it nicely. And winning it back. Now opening things up. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Jim City. Good-looking move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And firing it. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Charles de Ketelaere. Jim City. High quality defending. Ritsu Doan. Batshuayi. Doan. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bellanova. Chance to run at them. Gianluca Scamacca. Raul Bellanova. Well, this could really help the cause. Crucial piece of defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Martin de Roon. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ritsu Doan. Now with Koch. Elias Skiri. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good pass. Nicely saved. A really good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, did well to win the ball back. Attack looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. And good work to regain possession. Skiri. And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Elias Skiri. And fed forwards. A smart stop here. Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Just needs to get it out of there. De Ketelare. Bellanova. There to win it back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Danger here as he runs at them, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. Just lost the momentum.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been...
Oh, it's on! Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Christensen. And Skiri. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they could break at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. Trying to plot a route. And losing the ball there. And they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ball was likely to be given as a foul. And Brown in possession. Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And back with Karnaseki. Berat Jim Sisi now. Oh, read it really well. Koch. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Good threading it through. Oh, quick finish. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Martin de Roon.
Michele Di Giovanni è atteso alla biglietteria della
The throw in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Elias Skiri. And he might be through here. And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion.
A chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Usunu. Odilon Kusunu. De Ketelare. Martin de Roon. Odilon Kusunu. Charles de Ketelare. And back with Karnaseki. Odilon Kusunu. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great attacking play. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that, the 90... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Not ideal, losing it there. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Effective on the flank. Having a shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, disappointing clearance. Just the challenge that was required. This could be troublesome. In position. And it's got to be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Counting. Joey Fairman. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And in the right position to read it. Oh, skipping away. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And he has options available. Committed challenge. And given acres of space to attack here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Boadu. Oh, nice ball. There's the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Davide Zappacosta. Good passage of play, but then the one that goes astray. That is a magnificent run. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Charles de Ketelaere. Mauro Junior. Well read to win possession back. Lookman. It's a perfect challenge. Myron Boadu. Fairman. Lovely work to get past his man. He delivered into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a time for composure on the ball. Potential danger here. Boadu. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Martin de Roon. Advantage played. Showing a great defensive instinct. Taken away, he won the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Great ball over the top. The clearance wasn't decisive. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Mann. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bellanova. Top-class defending. Joey Fairman. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he get one back? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Charles de Ketelare. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Scamacca. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. PSV have given it away. Joey Fairman. Waited well. Tenacious challenge. To get back into the game. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Odilon Kusunu. Now Zappacosta. Oh, showing good patience. Good through ball. He got in the way of that cross. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Gianluca Scamacca. It's with de Roon. Distributing it well. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And making the forward run is Perisic. But the danger averted for now. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelare. Oh, a fine block. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And a goal! That's his brace! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Boadou. Dest. And in the right position to read it. This looks more than decent. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Martin de Roon. Well, they lost custody of it. In a decent position. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Just the challenge that was required. And he might be through here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And roaming free here. Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, a textbook interception. City. On the ball, Zappacosta. Well, this looks really productive. What can we do from this position? But kindly defending when it mattered. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Veerman. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Bellanova. And quick thinking defensively. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And easily intercepted. It's looking promising. Really good block. And there goes the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they take on PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And holds on to it confidently. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield...
Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And no threats for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Ivan Perisic. Trippier has lost possession. Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, you'll have a go. Brilliantly blocked. Fired over the corner. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, you really have... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Sven Botman. Trippier now. Murphy. Trying to tee it up. Chance to equalise. Oh, good save. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Joey Fairman. Looking good again. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mauro Junior. Thoughtful play. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Newcastle showing good width. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ivan Perisic. Boadou. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Dan Burn. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Showing good defensive engagement spotted. Ivan Perisic. Perfect tackle. Myron Boadu. And it's a measured ball to Perisic. And firing it. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Oh, read it really well. Good idea. He got a good palm on it. And that's it. We've reached the half. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. Trippier. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Plenty of support here. That's a useful cross. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Mauro Junior. Jacob Murphy. Nicely timed tackle. High pressing and good high pressing. Bruno Guimaraes. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And covering tremendous ground here. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Teammates available. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Decent idea. And possession lost by PSV. Nicely regaining possession. Letting the play flow. Trying to connect. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Intercepted it.
Reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Can he find the right pass? That's well blocked. Well, there's defense. Must be! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Mauro Junior. Serginho Dest. And moving it forward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Jacob Murphy. Getting in there to intercept. Boadou. Oh, breezing past him. Foiling his opponent completely. Delivering it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Wonderfully weighted pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Went in strongly, decisively. And snuffing out the danger. Mauro Junior. Murphy. Looking cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And tremendous individual skill. Guimaraes. And the chance slips away. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. Oh, a cheeky try. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. Take it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So full time it is, and from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Stay tuned to EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Another perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Not a great pass. Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read. Murphy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sandro Tonali. Well read to put an end to that attack. Odilon Kusunu. Decent idea. Smart defending. Anthony Gordon. And the cross goes in. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. City. On the ball, Zappacosta. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Bruno Guimaraes. Feeding it through. In position. And there it is. 1-0. The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Bellanova. Beautiful pass. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Trippier. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Good distribution. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Voltemade. Guimaraes. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Was an important piece of defending. It was a decent header as well. Well, maybe scope for Newcastle. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, danger here. On to Guimaraes. Voltemade. Jacob Murphy. He's in behind. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, so into the second half. Underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage. But certainly no room for complacency. Chow. Might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Gordon. Murphy. Trying to open them up. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. Davide Zappacosta. And bursting forward. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. And he's gone and scored to level us again. Sven Botman. Trippier. Joelinton. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Fine build-up play. Can he? Able to get his body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Counter-attacking chance. And successfully cut out. Murphy. Now winning back possession. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Can he put them in front? Thwarting him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Top-class defending. And the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. Well, the defence keeping its shape.
Well, the defenders were really alert to the situation.
Fine cross into the middle. Was it a great clearance? missed by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
As their creative struggles continue, they need more possession. Having to shoot. Still can be dangerous. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Decisive. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
15 minutes left for play. What can they do from here? Beautiful pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. And it's all rather fizzled out. Gordon. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
The prospect of settling the game. Malik Chow. A very timely interception. Kusunu. Decisive. Their turn to come away with it. Raul Bellanova. Could be threatening. Textbook defending inside the box. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a good-looking ball. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Charles Decisive. Well, they still have designs on the win. And there's the referee's whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Taking a chance. A heroic stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Martin de Roon. Villanova. Good job done to keep it there. Has the space to whip it in here. Out it goes. Corner coming. And just a little too high.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Decent delivery. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again.
Je rappelle qu'il est interdit de garder son véhicule sur la place handicapée, si fait pour une désordre. On me signale que la police municipale vient de procéder à l'enlèvement de plusieurs véhicules. Merci.
Jim City. Lookman. This is an excellent run. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Decent looking attack this. He's in here. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Igor Paixão. In the right position to cut out the pass. Martin de Roon. Oh, good strike! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Aubameyang! And enough on it to steer it to safety. De Roon. Nicely sets it up. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Really well cut out. De Catalera. Closed it down well. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. To take the lead. miscue in the final third there. Villanova. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. I'm afraid that's careless. Lookman. Ederson. Lovely, incisive ball. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Positive play on the front foot. What a stop! Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
He got the header in. It's just gone over.
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Having a look. And off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Possession lost and won. It's a good ball in behind. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It's on for the shot! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And tidy work to push it to safety. And with that, the first... Off we go again. The second half begins. Charles de Ketelera. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Nice pass and on they march. Taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Marseille aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed way too many chances here.
They've got to work to win it back again here. This for the lead. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And away we go again at 2-1. Emerson. All one, well read. Straight into the keeper's hands.
Well, you have to take those sort of chances, that's for sure.
Skamaka. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Needs to do better next time, much better. Aubameyang. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, what a chance! Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Aubameyang. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Charles de Kettelera. It's a terrific carry forward, this. What a chance here! Oh, that's incredible! You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. Højbjerg. Michael Murillo. We've got 20 to go in this one. Promising position, this. A promising move stalls. Finding the spaces, looking good. Put into the middle. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. A timely block.
He just got his body in the way.
And here they go. The attack is on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Moving forward under no real pressure. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Ten minutes to go. Skamaka. Closed it down well. Aubameyang. Igor Paixão. And they went too soon. It's offside. That's careless. Could be setting something now. Delivered into the box. Well, ambitious effort. The defence on top of it. Over it comes. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, that's really well cut out. Turning the defence around. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And that will do it. Full. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start.
Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's opened up! Oh, great block!
That's how to get a block in.
Ederson. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Ooh, just hold on, this could be a goal. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Elias Goetze. Christensen. Keeping it nicely here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Jim City. Derot. Bellanova. Berat Jim City. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Well read. Scamacca. Jim City. Bellanova. Ederson. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
The idea was certainly right.
Choi. I'm afraid that's careless. Bellanova. Going to be a free kick. Artur Teat. And that's how to play it through. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Weighted just right. Goes on past the defender. Knauf. Now here's an invitation. Chance not apparent yet. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. A some missed chances are unfortunate. That one was unforgivable. Jim City. Beautifully weighted ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're now trying to dominate possession, combine with short passes and play at higher intensity. It's very pleasing on the eye, that's for sure.
Working hard to win it back there. Ederson. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Waiting, not trying to force things. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Now. Will this patience produce an equaliser? An heroic stop. Jim City. And they might be in. And that brings the first half to... restarts. Davide Zappacosta. Jim City. Promising looking ball. Catalara. Real opportunity. This could be it. Oh, great block. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. It might have been a miss hit. It's gone over everybody. Elias Skiri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Setting up the chance. And a cross that could be dangerous. Cleared but not out of trouble yet. Now he's in. Could be here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Good ball in behind. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Martin de Roon. Ederson. Gianluca Scamacca. And the momentum is lost. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
really well cut out. Rasmus Christensen. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Perfect threaded through ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Batshuayi. Square things up. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Martin de Roon. Costa. Get into the middle. There still could be something happening here. Edison. Making decent progress here. A chance yet to appear. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Out. Skeely. Closed it down well. So quarter of an hour remaining. Kosunu. Ademola Lookman. Excellent run. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Strong play to keep possession.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Promising move stalls. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Good work to regain possession. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Now to deliver a good ball in. The defender and a corner to come. Played in now. Oh, it's a nightmare for him that. It's a really good chance to score. Ademola Lookman. Scamacca.
I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Scamacca. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance to shoot, and nicely parried away. And a play, and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Fairman. Can he finish? Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And that is how to beat your opponent. How can they open up the defence here? Nice looking move. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Serginho Dest. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Takes the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Davide Zappacosta. Perfect challenge. Martin de Roon. And he takes it away. And space to run into. Takes aim. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end. And playing it through from a long way out. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Mauro Junior. Good looking pass. Oh, really crisp effort, but just wide. Trying to open them up. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Ivan Perisic. We're back with PSV now. Referee intervening. This looks interesting. And still looking to get the shot off. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gustil. Ivan Perisic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mauro Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent vision. And a good tackle. And teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. Still pressure. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
So they get the second half going here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Seemingly no one can stop him. Timely intervention. Oh, left his man behind here. Throw in for PSV. Mauro Junior. Maybe dangerous here. Read it well and made the save. Martin de Roon. And unable to keep possession. Running with confidence. Well, it could be on for him here. It's in. And looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Usunu. Bellanova. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Martin de Roon. City. Oh, that's a clever ball. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And they keep it moving. And to reduce the deficit. Can he put it away? Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Joey Fairman. Danger averted, well read. And a clear foul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teal. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good weight on that pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Now opening things up. Real chance. A very timely interception. Man. And support available. And slipped through beautifully. In it goes! He's made an embrace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This is an excellent run. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Martin de Roon. Unable to keep it, PSV. Electing to cross into the centre. Fairman. Can they take advantage? Just can't get it past him. Very quick thinking there. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Perisic. Oh, great defending. So full time it is.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this... promises to be. It's Aston Villa, and they face Fenerbahce.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Kamara. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. John McGinn. In the right position to cut out the pass.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. On they go under no real pressure. Really good interception to take the ball. Ollie Watkins. Takes the shot. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
En-Nesyri. Setting up the chance. And away, they've got it clear. And the ball comes in. The ball won back. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Now, this might be promising. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. McGinn. I'm afraid that's careless. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Has to turn them around. It's offside, and that will be that. En-Nesyri. Nicely played through. Oh, what a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Luca Dean. Closed it down well. Actor Kurlu. Need to get tighter here. Puts it back. And he always had that covered. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Dean.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. McGinn. Tielemans. Now here's an invitation. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Marco Asensio. And loads of room here. Having a look. They might get another go here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Good ball, decent looking attack this.
Oh, how's he kept that out? Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Teeing up the chance now. Ollie Watkins. Played in, and this could be. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Dean. Amadou Onana. On to Tielemans. Onana. And it could be on! And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A body in the way. Alvarez. Lovely setup. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. En-Nesyri. Looks a good ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Tielemans. A heroic stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, that's not going to cut it. And we have 30 minutes left. No sign of stopping yet. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And there won't be any rebounds there. All one, well read.
At reception, a pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game.
Watkins.
Thank you.
Taking this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. En-Nesyri. Good work, they've got it back. Marco Asensio. Real opportunity. Oh, against the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ollie Watkins. And what a challenge!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
There's a chance for them to go now. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Getting a bit frantic now. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
And here they go, the attack is on. There's one left behind. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins. Could be a chance! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Nelson Semedo. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And it must be. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's played in now. More defensive work to do here. Setting up the chance. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Matty Cash. There's a good feel to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. On they go under no real pressure. Promising attack, but only to a point. So into the final 5 minutes. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's done well to get past his marker. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Nice pass, and on they march. And behind for a Villa corner. Under real pressure. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is and there it is, full-time hit.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And cutting it out. Youssef En-Nesyri. That's a good-looking ball. Cross fired over. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, I love that.
Dybala in the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Brown. Roma recovering possession well. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Dovbyk. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range.
An alert reaction to tip it over. Favouring the short one. That is a magnificent run. And a brisk run. Roma regaining possession. And penalised there. Dybala. Direct ball into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. He's on the run. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Artem Dovbyk. It's a neat move. Flag raised for offside. Marco Asensio. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And coolly done in the end. Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Tremendous vision. Could still be dangerous. Determined defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Just cutting off the supply. And goes for goal! The save was a good one. Brian Cristante. Intelligent threaded pass here. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, he keeps going. Oh, it might be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Brian Cristante. Trying to open them up. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the managers will now deliver. And away they go again into the second half. Kone. Dybala. Guadio Kone. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Crossing into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
They need to get tighter. Paulo Dybala waiting. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And there's the feed into the box. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. Nice looking pass. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, couldn't keep it in.
Well, Roma have kept the ball well, but as we're always told, passing without penetration is dangerous, and that's what's happening here. It's very much sideways and backwards. They need to face forward more, be brave and have a go at the opposition's back line.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Kone. Dybala. Here's Cristante. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that is superb from the the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the cross could help them. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Nasiri. Space to exploit. Giving it a go. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And intercepted it. And a fine tackle. Dybala. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Gives it a go! Well, not clear yet! And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And good anticipation. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Edson Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Showing good ball control. Guadio Kone. And cutting it out. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the final whistle here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Your expectations?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Flowing here. Oh, it's on! Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Electing to cross into the centre. And clears his lines. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A lot of space to attack. Oh, a chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Andrija Zivkovic. Just like that, they have the ball again. Tyson, racing away here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And goes for goal! Brilliant save. Delivering it. And has it now.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Brian Cristante. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Tyson. Can anyone stop him? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dybala's ready here. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Free kick is what's been given. Well, good idea. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. What to like about that pass? Dybala, that was untidy. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Zivkovic. Oh, you'll have a go. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Not ideal, losing it there. Well, racing past his man. Abdul Rahman Baba. Yorios Yakumakis. Nicely timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mete. Successfully cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Flowing here. And cutting inside. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Sloppy in possession from Roma.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Might jump in front. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And so it is. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Kone. Really fine play to keep possession.
Yeah, uses his strength well there.
Slight miscue in the final third. Dovbik. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Yakumakis. Will it be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Shot blocked but still alive. Will it go in? Terrific piece of anticipation. Played over. Well, not away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Mete. Really good interception. And finding the flow. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Oh, genuine chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Dybala. Untidy in possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Yorios Yakumakis. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the pass keeps them flowing. Brian Cristante.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Manuel.
Very effective challenge put in.
In contatto con la propria famiglia. Grazie.
Brian Cristante. And possession changing hands. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Mete. Yorios Yakumakis. And danger averted. Well read. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, a fine block. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Yorios Yakumakis. Might work out. Good bit of ball winning. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Attacking with vigour. And the through ball. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Ndika. It's with Hermoso. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And Dybala shunning width, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Tyson. Advantage played. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Waited well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Asgard. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And the ball comes in. It's away, but not far enough. Using his strength well. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Nikola Raskin. And unable to retain possession. Kone. Zeki Celik. To put the cross in, and it's held on to comfortably. Jayden Magoma. Kasama. Some good work to win it there. Timikas. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Can someone attack this? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Tavernier. Really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered into the box. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. That looks decent, making progress here. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Put into the box. Taken without any trouble. Danilo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Raskin. Danilo. Kasama. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Taking a chance. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Timikas. Asgard. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. This to level it up. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Konstantinos Tsimikas. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Gets past really nicely. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Danilo. Lots of room for them now. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Paulo Dybala. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that'll do it. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Zeki Çelik. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Kasama. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Jadon Magoma. Driven in low. Chance to move ahead. And he's done really well to keep that out. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. He's beaten his marker here. Mancini. Ndika. Zeki Çelik. Evan Ndika. Gianluca Mancini.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Francesco Vanacore è pregato di recarsi all'ingresso 4 dello stadio. Grazie.
Ndika. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Asgard. And on to Kasama. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Paulo Dybala. Making good ground and still going. Good work to regain possession. Oh, could be here. Great chance here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Tsimikas. the right position to cut out the pass. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Cristante. It's a low, hard cross. Dybala. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
It's a confident push forward. Space now to get a crossover. Attack that's come to nothing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
This to be level. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Gascon. Nagoma. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ryan Cristante. Now Tsimikas. Dybala. Konstantinos Tsimikas. 5 minutes to go and still all level. And that's where it ends.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Pressing from the front now. That was a really poor challenge. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, chance! Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Now the play, throwing to come. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. And there it is. It's full. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And it's been missed by quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And the promise of something happening is over. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Watkins. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Promising forward burst. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not going to cut it. Strong work there to keep it.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
That's a good ball. Real opportunity. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Kone. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Tielemans. And Dicker. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ollie Watkins. Lovely weighted pass. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Weighted beautifully. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Been given a free kick for that. Pau Torres. And it's saved and held. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's good defending, well won. Dean. Ollie Watkins. Oh, takes it on. Possession lost and won. to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
McGinn. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Ball one, well read. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Timely block. So it's a Villa corner. Could they get themselves in front from this? Could be setting something now. And the shot thwarted. The attack broken up. And that whistle... And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Matty Cash. Watkins. And they've come away with the ball. Bench read his mind there. Oh, could be a chance here. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Boubacar Kamara. Nice possession.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
This for the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Aston Villa, con il numero 7, John McGinn.
Dybala.
Vi ricordo che è ancora attivo il concorso Una giornata da campione, che offre la possibilità
They might be in.
di incontrare il proprio giocatore preferito.
Taking a chance. Taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, just look at the stats. Roma just aren't doing enough going forward. They really have been toothless so far in this game.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's found the pass to square things up. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Guadio Manukone. And the forward progress continues. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
McGinn. Just a little untidy. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Beaten easily here. Tielemans! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Mancini. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it's taken away, terrific. Oh, yes please, there aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good challenge, out it goes. Dybala. And it's stopped straight away. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kamara. Paulo Dybala. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Kone. Promising looking ball. An attack of genuine promise now. Onana. That's cut out quickly and easily. Wadio Manu Kone.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
They have to make something count from this. In the right position to cut out the pass. That was a really poor challenge. Oh, could be here. And the attack is over. Tielemans. McGinn. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. An infringement spotted, free kick. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's not where it was intended to go. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
That was really good defending.
And there's the final blast.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
You can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Luca Digne. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Boubacar Kamara. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Promising looking ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, this could really help the cause. To put them ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Brown. Marco Asensio. Very effective pass. And did just enough defensively. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Watkins. As though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Watkins. And the defensive intervention there. And the cross into the middle. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Morgan Rogers. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Cash. Tielemans. Chances on. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
It's a neat move. Tremendous block. Opportunity. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a really good run. And a shot from some way out. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Well, he keeps going. And swiftly ending that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ollie Watkins. Beautiful pass. Could pull one back here. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, the managers will now... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, what a good strike! But I must say, an even better save! And over comes the corner. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could be a chance to break. Tielemans. Offside the decision. Oh, danger here. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he has options available. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Onana. A bit wasteful from Villa. And possibilities here. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. A sloppy passage of play. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Watkins. And it's a quality pass. Still seeking space. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Ollie Watkins. Just the challenge that was required. And a brisk run. A real struggle to contain him. Another good tackle. And space to run into. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Villa unable to retain possession. Intelligent ball. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. McGinn. Youssef En-Nesyri. What a vital intervention. Now opening things up. And there's a quality defender in action.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Oh, useful ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Marco Asensio. Can they do it? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Excitement, 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Look at Digne. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Watkins. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. And there goes the final.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here, and truly unforgettable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Roma.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Actor Kurlu. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Read it really well.
Dybala. Going up through the gears now. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Over it comes. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
It's off the bar and over it goes.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Not going any further for now. Could be something on. It's offside, and that will be that. That's a good pass. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kone. Working hard to win it back there. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Paulo Dybala. Dybala. That's a good ball in behind. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Poor distribution from the keeper. He'll take this on. Saved, and he'll feel a whole lot better now.
Well, he's got himself out of trouble there. That was a poor error by the goalkeeper.
Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Paulo Dybala. Kone. The anticipation rising with this move. Doesn't get far. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And the attack is over. The ball won. They could be in. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. He'll try his luck. Fearless block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And it's a free kick here for a clear offside. Now this could lead to something. And played in now. En-Nesyri. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. If they go now, there could be a break on. An outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved the goal, really.
Off the crossbar. Cleared, but not far enough. And that is where the attack will end. Good work to regain possession. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, great work. What's next? Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. En-Nesyri. Promising position this. Really solid defending. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that's going to be it for the first. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Celik. And the cross is blocked. Cross deep towards the back post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Marco Asensio. And a superb block. Dybala. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Go a long way with this. Delivered into the box. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Paulo Dybala. Kone. Oh, good ball in behind. And offside rules the assistant referee. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And they've got it back now. Half an hour left for play. And there it ends. Played into the box. And it's cleared away off the line. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Promising looking ball. They really need to get bodies back. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Celik. Options available in the middle. And that's been ruled as offside. Alvarez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dybala. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good vision. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
"20 minutes left to play. Milan Skriniar. Time to get creative from here. En-Nesyri! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Cristante. Celik. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Promising forward burst. Well read to gain possession. Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Into the middle, and the wait goes on for a goal.
Well, it's a golden opportunity to possibly win the match. Not taken, though.
Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, excellent vision. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Nelson Semedo.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Paulo Dybala. A really good interception to take the ball. And that will do it. The full-time...
appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Went in strongly, decisively. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Mete. Oh, danger here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And goes for goal! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Hermoso. It's going to be a Roma throw. Dovbik. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking pass. Perfect challenge. Will it happen for them? Will it go in? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And angling it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Giannis Constantelias. And he read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Good idea, but how well he did to cut that one out. Brian Cristante. Well, they have the ball again. Can they create something from here? And tossed in there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Constantelias. Oh, read it really well. And quick thinking defensively. Guadio Kone. Can he find the right pass? Oh, breezing past him. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mete. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Camara. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Tried to tee it up. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Artem Dovbyk. Perfect tackle. Now he must favour the cross. Lovely weight. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Guadio Kone. Dovbyk. Well, a misplaced pass there. The first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Skipping away.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Kone. Dybala. Can he finish? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Mete. It's with Tyson. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good tackle taken away. And that is how to block. Konstantelias. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Artem Dovbyk. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Free kick awarded then by the referee. gives it a go. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Tyson. Roma regaining possession. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lot to like about that pass. Dybala, that was untidy. That's a good pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Mete. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, no luck keeping possession. Mete. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they get themselves level? And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they had been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Decent looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, that one has promise. Not the most confident clearance. He read it well, but still work to do. Oh, fearless! Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Well, there to intercept. And in with a real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Effective challenge. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And Rangers with the ball again. And a chance to whip it in here. That'll be Roma's ball. Credit due, a good intervention. JD Gassama. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Crossing into the middle. This had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And possession ceded by Rangers. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh yes, what a pass. Now what can they do from here? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he has options available. He got a good palm on it. And flying forwards here. An alert intervention. Hermoso.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main
Brian
entrance,
Cristante.
please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Beautifully weighted ball. And Roma with the ball once more. Opportunity. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Not a great challenge. Free kick here. JD Gassama. Osgård. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Opportunity. And a solid stop there. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. And intercepts again. Oliver Antman. There to take it away. Dangerous ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Hermoso. Dybala. Must be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And the pass deftly cut out. Perfect challenge. They're just not cherishing the ball today.
Well, Roma have kept the ball well. They've been able to control the middle of the park, and they're doing a great job of winning it back quickly. You've got to think if this continues, it's going to be a matter of just how many are they going to score.
And so it is, they've... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, a textbook interception. Throw in then to Roma. And crossing towards the far post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And running free here. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Hermoso. It's with Hermoso. And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. Barron. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And whipped into the box. And easily intercepted. Dybala. Well, a good tackle. Wasteful again in possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Can they create something from here? Chelik. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? It's there for him! And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. Thoughtful play. The delivery. Chance to shoot. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. James Tavernier. On to Rascal. Really good challenge. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And the ball back with Roma now. Could be threatening. Oliver Antman. Flowing here. Offside the decision. Excellent vision from Dybala. Promising possession this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can't argue with that little move. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Osgård, and the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, showing really good width here. Will it be? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Brian Cristante. Surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And so the final whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Delivered into the box. And nothing coming from their play in the end. McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. On to Tielemans. He's beaten his marker here, and it's not clear yet. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Evan Ndika. Ryan Cristante. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Beaten easily here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. It's a long way out. And behind for a Villa corner. And it's clear, no problem. Very quickly closed down. Cristante. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. And met by solid goalkeeping. Ball comes in, and that was a good header and a good save as well. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Ryan Cristante. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, great work. What's next? Chance to go level. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And trying his luck. Taken without any trouble. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the ball's still alive here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Could be setting something now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
They won the ball, now to keep it. it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. And possession given away. Tielemans. They've found a way through. Oh, great block. John McGinn. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Nicely sets it up. Decent looking cross played in. And with that, the first half at Villa. And the second half is underway. Plenty of space to attack now. And it's quickly stopped. It's played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. A really good interception to take the ball. And he goes, and on, and on. Big chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. They've given it away here. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Onana. Onto Tielemans. Lucadine. Now Tielemans. Good possession with a gear change coming. Room to do something here. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And we're into the final half hour. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the run goes on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Amadou Onana. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Great instinct there to cut it out. Onana. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Time for some positive wing play now. Chance to go ahead. the keepers under very little pressure. Ezri Konsa. Amadou Onana. They're wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. And the attack is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, it's hit the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And possession given away. Ball given away. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
To put them ahead. Oh, great one. Goes behind for a corner. The goal now could win the game. No danger from that one. Not a lot of time for him. Just 5 minutes remaining. Cristante. In a handy position now for a late winner. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here, and it's held on to comfortably. There's good width to this attack now. Decent looking cross played in. So that will do it for today. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And we're underway with the first half. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Good ball. Vicious efforts. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Diaz. Dropping. Beautifully weighted ball. Pays off as they get the ball back. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Kimmich. Gone in. Incredible goalkeeping. To the box it goes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And he makes the save that's as easy as it gets. On the way through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Serge Gnabry. That's a good ball. How do you look? As though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. A nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Shot stopped in its tracks. Kane. Flag up here, offside. Bayern come away with it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Taken cleanly and held on to. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Something on from this. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. This time the ball is his to have and to hold.
Well, there's no doubt the need to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, yes please, there aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Harry Kane. Looks a good ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. gone out. Throw in to come. Taking this on. There won't be any rebounds there. Now this has to be. It's in. Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Josko Gvardiol. Now with Foden. Has the space to whip it in here. Lyman. Well, the Bayern Munich fans delighted with what they've seen from their team so far. What are your thoughts on the first half display?
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Olise. City come away with it. And that'll do it. The end of... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Now with Foden. Surely needs attacking. They're in here. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Served through on a plate here. And the ball is still alive. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Luis Diaz. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. He's beaten his marker here. Lifted nicely, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Mateus Nunes. Good cross into the middle. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the forward progress continues. City being afforded too much space here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Decent chance. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Olise. On to Luis Diaz. Going to be a free kick. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Bayern Munich have it back now. run goes on. And the promise of something happening is over. Harry Kane. Oh, could be here. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's played in now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep it going, could they?
Looking to put the cross in. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Haaland! And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, that's really well cut out. Delivered into the box. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Players waiting in the centre. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Haaland. Haaland! And still danger here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Gnabry. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good cross into the middle. Saved and held on to as well. 10 minutes to go. Luis Diaz. Need to get tighter here. The attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Options available in the middle. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. He's in here. Surely now. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Put into the middle. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
That is where it ends. Foden. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the chance slips away. And that's the final whistle. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. City have possession again. Jeremy Doku. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fabian. To put them ahead. Across the dead ball line for a PSG corner. For another one, corner again. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And they've got it. Has a go. And it's saved and helped. Ousmane Dembele. This could get interesting. Good work, they've got it back. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Ball back with PSG now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. They shall not pass. And the defence ready for what was coming. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's really well cut out. Threads it through. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
PSG recovering possession well. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Could be setting something now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. PSG with width here. Now it needs a good ball in. A chance yet to appear. And that results in a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Played in now. Gets in the way superbly. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Off we go at 1-0. Rodri. Nunez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Haaland. equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Good vision to switch the play. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Oh, against the post! Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Fabian. Dembele now. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Has the space to whip it in here. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Having a go. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. A really good interception to take the ball. And that will do it for the first. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good ball. To take the lead. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. The chance now for a quick transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Fabian. Doesn't want to lose it now. Well timed with the slide tackle. Had to be. Good work from PSG to win back possession. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. And that's where it ends. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win.
Here's a chance! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Fabian. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, who wants that one? Put into the middle. And that hasn't come to anything. Neves. If they go now, there could be a break on. Fabian. Here we go! And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Found a way through. Oh, a good chance was building there. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Good ball, decent looking attack this. something on. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Ruben Diaz. No need to stop the play. On they go. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. Finding the spaces, looking good. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Setting up the chance. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Vitinha. Dembele now. Could be setting something now. Now with Haaland. Moving forward under no real pressure. That hasn't got far. Playing their way into danger here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Foden. Reinders. Beautifully weighted ball. It doesn't get far. And the press has paid off here. And that one has gone behind. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Erling Haaland. And we've entered the final five. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Haaland! And a superb block. That has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. A really good interception to take the ball. Chance to score! It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What might we see today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a strong tackle. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the... He's in here. Oh, a magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Teammates available. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mkhitaryan. Really good block. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And running in behind. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Willian Pacho. Now with Neves. Fabian. Well, high quality defending. He has teammates around him. Can he convert? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Fabian. I might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And fine reading of the situation. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Just straying offside. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Untidy on the ball. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. João Neves. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And playing it through. Taking one for the team. Zaire Emery. Promising looking ball. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Martinez. Possession given away, unfortunately. Çalhanoğlu. Nuno Mendes. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Çalhanoğlu. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Threads it nicely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is that for the first half here in the French. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Fabian. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that'll be offside. Thuram. Did well to win the ball back. Zaire Emery. Good ball over the top. Çalhanoğlu. On to Di Marco. Let's see about the cross. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele! Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Careless in possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. 30 minutes to go then. A good vision there. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And support available. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. They might be through here. Looking to lift one. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Di Marco. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Very quick thinking there. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
The idea was certainly right.
Dumfries. And into the last 20 minutes. And a lot to like about this attack. And a Shot from some way out. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pacho. On to Kvaratskhelia. That's a good pass. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Down to the front post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Fabian. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Went in strongly, decisively. What to like about that pass? And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. No wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Thuram. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And green space galore for PSG. Surely! Oh, opportunity squandered to take the lead.
Well, I can't believe he hasn't scored there. What a chance to win this game.
Not the pass he had in mind. Nicely played. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fabian. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And with that, the 90 minutes of...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. On he goes Terrific. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. There's space out wide for PSG now. And that one is got away. Ball one, well read. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no ole. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Vinicius Junior. Real with width here. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Vicio Kvaratskhelia. Oh, what a wonderful challenge! Good vision. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Just got to compose himself there, Guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now it needs a good ball in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Here it comes. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Mbappe. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a good ball. Oh, fantastic defending. Just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Fabian. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could get interesting. And it's collected with ease. Ousmane Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. Fabian Ruiz. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Jude Bellingham. Nicely played. And the attack is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Mbappe. Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept that. PSG with acres of space to attack. And he goes, and on, and on. Vinicius Junior. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Takes the shot. a chance off the keeper. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Federico Valverde. It's a good ball in behind. Valverde. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. Nice ball to switch the play. Making decent progress here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a change in possession. And with that, the first half. Ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Mbappe. And what a challenge!
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
This is looking better with every stride. Promising move stalls. Jude Bellingham. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Federico Valverde. And that's where it ends. Kvaratskhelia. Now Tchouaméni. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal.
Oh, they must score! Oh, it's hit the bar! And the flag's gone up. It wouldn't have stood anyway. It's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Valverde. Mbappe. A good advantage played by the ref. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And that's crossed the line, goal kick. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Fabian. João Neves. And the cross comes in. And all they could do was put it behind.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Played into the box. Well, they could still do something here. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Kylian Mbappe. He's drifting into a useful position here. Well, let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Vitinha. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Bellingham. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Teeing up the chance now. An attack that's come to nothing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Mbappe. And they might be in. And it must be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Marquinhos. Neves. Mbappe. This could be dangerous. Should score here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, this is a superb run. Oh, what a chance this could be. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. It's still going here. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Decent delivery. And it may be just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Full time is looming. What do you make of this from PSG? Is it that they've just not performed?
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that will do it. Full time. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, terrific. See you later. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Dembele! Oh, Wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
This could get interesting. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Kimmich. All one, well read. Neves. Harry Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's beaten his marker here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Ousmane Dembele. Good work to regain possession. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
This looks promising from Bayern. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kane. Gnabry. Ball lost and gratefully received. Kvaratskhelia. Delivered into the middle. It's broken down and it had looked promising. In the right position to cut out the pass. Weighted beautifully. Now it's on for them. Gnabry. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. I'm afraid that's careless. Kane. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
This looks promising from PSG. And that's where it ends. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Kvaratskhelia. Closed it down well. Vitinha. Terrific chance. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Kimmich. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Good job done to keep it. This to see them lead. And there won't be any rebounds there. Kane. Promising forward burst. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Kimmich. even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Options available in the middle. This could be dangerous. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Read it really well.
And he's hit that from miles out. Saved and held on to as well. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. And that brings to a close the first. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Michael Olise. Getting closer. Secure hands, calmly taken. Kimmich. Dembele. They won't be going any further.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Kimmich. Gnabry. Looking like they mean business here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Cuts inside. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for PSG to go in front. They decide against playing it in. That's a good ball. Yet to find a way to goal. They've got to find reverse gear now. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. The counter looks on here. Options available. The ball taken away from them. Kane. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lovely weighted pass. Terrific chance. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Serge Gnabry. A promising move stalls. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The counter fizzling out in the end. The advantage was not held for long. "20 minutes to go. PSG showing good width here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Pinched, read his mind there. Vitinha. Teeing up the chance now.
Les deux sur les boissons et non des projectiles. Merci.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kane. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And the forward progress continues. To take the lead. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Clear, but not out of trouble yet. Setting up the chance. And the attack breaks down. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Lyman. Serge Gnabry. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Chance for the winner. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and the PSG fans have certainly played their part. There's probably one more big chance coming their way, but can they take it?
Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Neves. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And there it is. It's full time.
Is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kickoff on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And whipped into the box. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. From one side of the pitch to the other. Bayern have given it away. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Able to skip past his man. Gnabry! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mateus Nunes. And they know they need to stop him. To make a challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. And Kane prepared to fire. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Good distribution. And a clever piece of defending. Weighted well. High quality defending. Luis Diaz. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a superb challenge. Promising pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. This looks interesting. Cross lacking guile and accuracy. Good tackle. And the through ball. Oh, great block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
A very timely interception. City know that wide area is really opening up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's a promising City move, but quick thinking defensively. Serge Gnabry. Trying to tee it up. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Gives it a go! Bayern finding space on the flank, but timely defending when it mattered. City move it forward with purpose. A deft clearance. Really good challenge. And so the half-time whistle is... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Joshua Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Promising move this from Bayern. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Top-class defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Skipping past his opponent. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Luis Diaz. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Decent pass. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And Lima. Now with Upamecano. Kimmich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. City have the ball again. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a decent delivery. To win possession back. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Super pass. Erling Haaland. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And Lima. Well, into the final 20 minutes. And good anticipation. Oh, great piece of individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Very quick thinking there. Decent chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. And running free here. Well, might be. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Holland. And take it away. 10 minutes left for play. Well, full marks for getting past him. Threads it nicely. Well, nothing productive, really.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Serge Gnabry. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Well, no two ways about it. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Holland. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. The final whistle then, and some time.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Guardiola. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
Right, there's a chance here.
And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And into the box it goes. Finding the spaces, looking good. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Beautifully weighted ball. Straight ahead now. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Need to get tighter here. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. PSG being afforded too much space here. And still allowed to run on here. Players waiting in the centre. And the attack collapses. Jeremy Doku. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Mendes. Vitinha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, good ball over the top. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising looking attack from City. Drifting in off the flank. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Marquinhos. Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Tijani Reinders. Into the area it goes. Tijani Reinders. City trying to get things moving. Foul challenge and a free kick results. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Mendes. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Now, what can they do from here? Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Fabian. Mendes. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Put into the box. It's only halfway clear. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. City being afforded too much space here. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. PSG exploiting the space on the flank, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
PSG pushing forward with options available. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And that'll be PSG's ball. And that will do it for the first time. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Fabian. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Goes on past the defender. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
A lot of room out wide for City. And that's where it ends. Vitinha. The defence quick to snatch it back. Takes the shot. There won't be any rebounds there. Haaland. Ball back with PSG now. And the attack is over. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Served through on a plate here. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched.
So message from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay.
Well, Phil Foden has looked pretty good in the first 45 minutes. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Dembele. And he's in now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Number 10, Dembele.
Jeremy Doku. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Off the defender, corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but
You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. PSG with width here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. He's drifting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Ousmane Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Nicely sets it up. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Could be something building for City here. Opportunity here. Offside has been given here. Ousmane Dembele. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Fabian. And what a challenge! Could be a chance to break here. Oh, a great chance. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Vitinha. Dembele. Ousmane Dembele. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal.
Well, if they get the winner now, these City fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Nuno Mendes. And the chance slips away. He takes aim. Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. We've entered the final five. Pinched, read his mind there. And it's given away. There could be a chance to win the game here. Still not clear. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. The referee blows for full time. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Kvaratskhelia. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Surely now! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Dumfries. ball that could be in. Ball given away. Lovely, incisive ball. Always open up for it. It's in now, and you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. Fabian. Mendes. Good spell of patient possession. Space now to get a crossover. And the keeper quick off the mark. Good work from PSG to win back possession. João Neves. Promising looking ball. Setting up the chance to put them ahead. Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Nicolo Barella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Marcus Thuram. Good work to beat the challenge. Mkhitaryan hits the upright.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Now this could lead to something. Vitinha. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
This could get interesting. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper equal to it. Lautaro Martinez. Good work to regain possession. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Put it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. Played into the box. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Mkhitaryan. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Federico Di Marco. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Henrik Mkhitaryan. There's space out wide for PSG now. Good cross into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Nicolo Barella. Oh, I wonder where this is going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. PSG with acres of space to attack. Up the crossbar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's going to be it. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Really good pass. And it needed a much lighter touch than that. Federico Di Marco. All one, well read. Closed it down well. Could be something building for PSG here, and the promise of something happening is over. Lovely, incisive ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Referee not happy with the challenge. Just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Could be something on, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That was really good defending.
Acres of green grass to roam into. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Lautaro Martinez so far. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
To go, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Lautaro Martinez working hard to win it back there. To put them ahead. Off the upright. What a recovery, that was goal-bound.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is. Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well read to gain possession. An excellent-looking transition from PSG. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. Oh, come on! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Showing good wit with this attack. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
They go now, there could be a break-on. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. They could level it here. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. A really good interception to take the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Ball, this could lead to something. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Saved and held on to as well. Just 5 minutes remaining. This for the net. This could be. What a stop, and it's still all square.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Closed it down well. Barella. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the referee's whistle brings the game to...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain. And giving the ball away. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Fabian. Possession lost by PSG. And strong play here.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Mbappe. An effective challenge. That's a good ball. That's not a bad ball. And problem solved for now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Willian Pachu. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And he's made headway. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Marquinhos. Hakimi. And Fabian. Willian Pachu. Ferreira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Who can he pick out? Well, no way through. Nice looking move, this. Rudiger. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And space to cross it. And swiftly ending that attack.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And support available. A magnificent challenge. Well shown inside. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, great play. Mbappe! Oh, good hit, close shave. And Nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
And the first half is it. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Distributing it well. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Far from a good pass.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Jude Bellingham. Now with Vitinha. Fabian. Hakimi. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick break could be on. Really fine play to keep possession. Ferreira. And a strong tackle. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's had a bit.
Takes it on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, tremendous vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And he read it well defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, who can he play it to? Kylian Mbappe! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can he find the net? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
An effective challenge. He'll have a go here. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And a clever piece of defending. Mbappe. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He'll have a go here. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Vitor Ferreira. Jude Bellingham. Clean challenge. Dembele. This is looking threatening. But timely defending when it mattered. Ball retention so important. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Offside the decision. Carvajal. Might be a chance here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Dembele. Can they set up a chance? And the keeper grabs it. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's not a bad ball. Trying to tee it up. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good play this. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Oh, he's gone for goal. Keeper getting the touch. Full time then, and...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
It's a good ball in behind. Hey! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Mendes. Ball lost and the chance gone. Promising from PSG, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Kane. Michael Olise. Bayern regaining possession. This could be dangerous. Terrific bit of blocking. Ball, this could lead to something. Some good work to win it there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. What the incisive ball. Oh, it's on for them. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? I'm afraid that's careless. Making good ground and still going. Upamecano. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gnabry. Really good bit of work. Taken without any trouble. Kimmich. They've come away with the ball. Gnabry. A promising move stalls. Kvaratskhelia. And delivered into the middle. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Michael Olise. Onto Laimer. Out of play for a PSG throw. they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Luis Diaz. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. And that's to do it. Second half underway. And the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Terrific. See you later. And the momentum is lost.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Getting closer. The defence quick to snatch it back. Opportunity to counter. And that's going to be a free kick. Brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
That was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
PSG showing good width here. Dembele? Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Mendes. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close. But just about the correct decision, I think.
Saved by the keeper. Marquinhos. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, could regret that. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Got it, a great press. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Kimmich. All one, well read. That's where it ends. This looks promising from Bayern. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kimmich. He takes aim, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Dangerous. Diaz. Fabian. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fabian. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a good amount of freedom here. Surely the equaliser. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. This could be threatening. They won't be going any further. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Good score here. Oh, real opportunity. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Kane. Tom. Harry Kane. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Just 5 minutes remaining. Kimmich. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Can they win it now? Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Closed it down well. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. It's all over, and there's